All right, good morning, my Tenno. I know, I'm not on the right. Pull that norm. All right, good morning, my Tenno. Hit that so you're not double human. But hey, Star, how you doing today? Those are issues. Windows are giving me issues. There we go. Now I can see my chats. Now I can see my chats. Okay, yeah, so I'm working on Gara. Then we also have all this other stuff that needs work. A lot of stuff that needs work. Damn, even my Amisha needs work. Don't even have the Necromech. It's like, there's so many things missing in this one. So many things missing. Don't have the helmet. So I think first things first. Let's see. It's so long the crafting of that it is. That it is. Okay, so I did the Heart of Deimos. I have some of the Deimos stuff.
Welcome.
Okay. So pick up mods, rare gems. Oh, that'll be easy. 10 nightmares. Fortuna. Scans for Cephalon Samaris. Help Clem. Alright.
That's all from me.
It's been so long since I've been on this account because no one ever asked me to come over here. Nobody ever asked me to come over here. Like Chroma Prime. Like, let's just look at the stuff that's ready. Because there's not going to be a single thing I'm waiting for. Oh, Forma. We gotta do a Forma. Got a Forma building again. Mesa Prime, Mirage Prime. A skin. Plasma Sword. A helmet. The Tatsu. The Tatsu's supposed to be a really good weapon, too. Yeah, of course. Are you on PC or do I need to jump over to Switch? It's like, I forget Star. Like, Switch. Easy enough. Easy enough. See, this is the one day I decided to do Warframe, but not on Switch, and it's like the Switch people. It's like, but that's the great thing. Just switch right over. There we go. Get rid of sidebars. Drop out of Bravely Default. After saving, of course. Like, after saving. And there we go. Now I gotta go change my titles. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Now it says I'm on the two platforms. So now I can freely switch between the two platforms today. And the reason why I have no problem switching between the two is I need to do it on both. And right now, like, I'm still kind of like, I still kind of have that like tired feeling too. So it's like, Index helping people out. I'd rather help you guys out than catching up on stuff from later.
Yes! Oh my god.
And thank you for that host star. We're just waiting for the game to load. Waiting for the game to load. And the index thing is extremely easy. Like, extremely easy. You go in with Hildren, you go in with Limbo. You go in with a really good damage dealer.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
And then you go in with there's one other thing you go in with. Detron injectors and the Twin Vipers barrel. It's fine. I was making a description of something called the John Proctor run for what we're planning on doing. I actually have a build just for doing.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
I have a
warframe
build
suits
exclusively for
you.
doing this.
Ha ha.
My index build. The index build. It's only getting better. That's the next thing I need. Oh. I need more endo. I need 29,000 endo. But these are all the mods that I have installed on my Cora. All of them. But yes, this is my limbo, my index. That's not my index build. This is my index build. Almost 200% range. It's glorious. Everything else doesn't matter.
I've been thinking, operator. I
Let's
thought
see,
you'd want to know.
Wait, I have 2 stars in chat. I can't just call you stars. Where are all stars? That's what it is. Okay. I'll go with her signature weapons, the dual Krios. And yeah, that's a feature right there. But basically, if you catch her in a certain animation, it will make her melee weapons show her whip. Alright. So, next thing on the plate. We're gonna be doing the 3-wave index run for Nightwave. So 3 waves of index.
It's that time again, dreamers.
This one right here, the Day Trader. So anyone that would like to join for that, and this is over on the Nintendo Switch, give me your in-game name, and I will send you a whisper and an invite. We need more Vespian gas. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to. Construct more pylon. You gotta say it like robotic too, so it's like. Alright. Anyone else for index? 3 ways of index. Opponent getting no points. You do not need any other, like, you don't need any frames or anything like that. Nothing specific. Hold up. Hold up. God damn, I need to refashion frame my Korra. I gotta refashion frame. Oh, they made new Tenojin? That's just a no. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Actually, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. There we go. Oh, very nice. Yeah, because Korra is one of those frames that is a pain in the ass to get. She is not the easiest to farm. And I've had to farm her 4 times. Four times I had to farm her. 2 for use, 2 for chairs. Not balanced. Where is it? I'm gonna use only the cherub. I'm gonna use exclusively the cherub. Actually, I like that. I like that. That's primary color. Cherub. Because I was saying how epic this palette was. It's like now I'm gonna have to like prove it. I'm gonna come back to that color. I'm gonna come back to prime. Oh wait, this has the flower to it. Let's do that one
A fearsome
there.
appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Let's change this a little. There we go. Now the primary color. This is always the hardest part for her. Like that primary color. We'll switch it to accent. That was the wrong palette. I was trying to select the cherub palette. Oh. Actually, that looks gold. And I want to have some gold bits in. But yeah, one palette, it's like when you have palettes like this, it's very easy to do it quick. But it makes it like a real challenge too when you're. There we go. There. Out. Last bit of the energy color. Okay, I'm set. I'm ready. It looks like there's no one else to join. Or, there we go. We have both stars. Let's start. Let's start the dope show. Because we're all stars at the dope show. Alright, this is the one people normally do it on. I'm able to do it over here without any issue. So, do you want to do it fast, or do you want to do it where we're gaining a lot of profit? That's going to be the real question. Low risk or high risk? Do you want more money, or do you want to get done fast? If anything, I'll just do it on the fast mode. Well, because it's like most people just want to get it done and over. I'm going to have to, I'm definitely going to have to start doing more, I need to get more platinum. I need to hit up the trade chat. Because that is how you get platinum. You go out, you do missions, you pick up your Iotans, you pick up... Oh, perfect map. Perfect map. Give me a second, we got a bot. I know we got a bot, give me a moment. Alright. Hold on. Copy that. Ban that. And back to the game. It's I'm sick of those things coming up. Oh, also, Index is really good for catching the yeah, the Index is really good at letting you get your catching thing, whatnot. But yeah, I'm not gonna be picking up any yeah, I'm not gonna be picking up any credits at all. That's what you guys need to get doing. I mean, I can do this solo as well. But this way, it's like I can concentrate just on this, and my Strangle Dome is so large that they can't get near their own goal, like, at all. for about 3 rounds. About 3 rounds. That's how long we're gonna be here for. They're not. They're gonna let us do this for like all of eternity, but like. But yeah, it's like we get to sit around and watch them. There we go. Challenge complete.
You know what they say.
58.
The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Oh, he's over there shooting me? Wow. Software gore. A little bit of software gore there from DE. Also, these the med kits and stuff like that, the thermal shells, those are all really good for endo. So like, so index along with being a good spot for getting credit. Now, actually, like in fact, like being like the best spot to get credits, it's also not a bad place for getting endo. I got plenty of energy. I got plenty of energy. They ain't getting nowhere near here. Yeah, until the coins start actually hampering my ability to stuff, I'm not turning in. Like, so I can hold like 3 and be fine. There we go. Okay. Apparently 2 is the limit. Apparently 2 is my limit. Oh no, I just... Something was draining my energy. But it wasn't the, coins. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. 2 more. Go ahead and drop them. Drop them so we can get this restarted. I gotta go and correct something really fast. 1 moment. We'll rerun this and we'll get it without them getting the 1. Alright. I do apologize that I failed you guys. They got 1 in. I do need to do sure for block turn.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Yeah. There we go. That should get rid of the bots permanently. That should get rid of the bots permanently. Nobody is allowed to say big follows ever again. That place is a scam. That place is they have viruses and stuff like that. Don't trust them. Don't click on that. The fact that they spread it out to being that they put dot. Actually, that's another thing too. But that's another thing I'm gonna do too. I'm also gonna ban .com, like if it's separate, so that way, if they do that shit, it's like. Alright. I'm hoping that doesn't. Okay, this one's a little bit more tricky, but we can still get it. The other one was actually the easier map, and like I just ran out of energy. I just gotta stay more on top of that, guys. That's all. And I put that in the wrong spot. I should be dropping my dome over here. go. Oh. Yeah, I just really need to stay on top of my energy gain. And if I drop to 200, I need to start going in. There we go. But yeah, this is very easily done with Korra. What happened before is that I wasn't paying attention, so that was completely on me. And they were able to get one guy through with 1 point. On the third wave. Because I ran out of energy. Okay, I got 1 point. Like I said, like, I'm able to do this in high rank with Korra. So it's like, as long as I don't run out of energy, I'm fine. Yeah, I really should get the Ignis Wraith for that. Or at least start getting it built for that. Alright. Actually, my energy is going up for some. Do one of you guys have a Octavia? Is that what's happening? Yep, that's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Or is that just the limbo? Yeah, they're not coming over here at all. There we go. And 13. But yeah, Limbo is actually really good at running the coins as well. I keep forgetting to pick up my ammo. I only get 9 shots. But yeah, I only get 9 shots at it. And like I know I take the boring half of it, like goalkeeping. $16. There we go. My energy is good. My energy is good to go. Oh, I ran out of. So many points just sitting here on the floor. Did we run out of time? Yeah, we ran out of time. We ran out of time, guys. It's yeah, we need to have it like that was all StarCraft doing points, getting points. And we had so many just laying there next to the thing. That was very unfortunate. Like no, it's cool. It's cool. It happens. The thing is, we didn't lose, so we don't. We get to keep the credits. We get to keep the credits. All right, with it just being 2 of us, I'm gonna be a little bit more diligent on collecting. I'm gonna have to be more diligent because there's only 2 of us. I'm gonna have to act as if I'm doing this solo, which that's not how I've been running it.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index? And the brokers are off. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Cephalon Sarge been resequenced as an announcer. Surprise! Look! Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Oops. Oops. I ran out of chumps. And we need the cap. And we need the cap, like, meow. We need the cap now. We're gonna run out of time. Okay. Go. Okay, yeah. Flash is on it. We can get 3 more in cap. Or not. Or not. This is when I normally fail.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
That's not good.
Got 'em right in the finances.
Go. 1 to go.
That broker wants a bonus. Points in the open.
There we go. So far, so good. We got this. Let's vault.
Welcome to the engine. May the void bless your precious credits.
Go. Now I'm gonna run this as if I'm doing it solo. Like, no mistakes. Can't have no mistakes.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Sark, straining to sound authoritative.
Go.
Exploits up for grabs. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Go. Oh, I got 16.
Points in the open.
Love the Superman pose. Random Superman pose.
Taking big hits on the index. Points in the open.
Go. Getting up.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs.
Alright.
Index points up for grabs.
Go. You always want to put these in with increments of 5.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credits.
Broker down.
And get one more. Okay.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, because of Strangle Dome, they can push them underneath.
Holding many points look like shiny bait.
Strangle Dome out there. Go. Alright, hold your points. I'm gonna cap it. Alright, last wave.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Here we go. Last wave, guys. Last wave. We got this.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There we go. Like I said, I'm not leaving any room for mistakes. Alright.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open. Points in the open.
But double limbo bubble?
Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression.
Go. We got like 2 minutes. Alright.
Index points up
Go.
for grabs. It's a hostile market for annual corp. Investors on the floor today.
Got a credit. Kick his ass.
Eyeing those dropped points.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend
Gotta get 25 more. Oh. Alright, we're coming down to the last minute and a half.
Bad day for Annual and his investors. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Bingo Dome.
Points in the open.
Yeah, there's points in the open, but where?
And a rally on the index. Dramatic.
Free to go, guys.
Investors.
One.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Not a good day on the
Woo! Complete, guys. There we go. Like I said, I could do it. Like, we could do it.
Dreamers, I have for you a tale of
We could
triumph
do it.
over adversity, of one person acting true to
Not a problem, Star. Not a problem. Hey, Marlone. How things going? Yeah, we just finished the index run for Nightwave over on Switch. Just so you, just so like you know what's going on there. Like, but I do play both on PC and Switch. I am able to switch between the two. Alright, guys. There we go. Like 2 hits.
with the impossible behind you. All
But I
that
guess,
remains
do you guys
is
also want help with
race.
the 10 nightmare missions? Because I know those can be a pain in the butt. And also, we could wind up getting like some pretty decent mods too. Vampire mode's not too bad. Vampire mode's not too bad.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Up to you guys
All
though.
accounted for.
If you guys want to do the nightmare. Or if you want to do more index. Index is fun, especially when you don't have to stress it.
Hi for cheese.
The cheese AI patch. How you doing today? Like all my Nintendos are showing up. It's like all my Nintendos are showing up. Not bad. Like hopefully if I can find the picture.
Recent innovations in corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs.
I found it.
The VIP that we're hunting
I
is
found
here.
it.
Find them and take them out.
I will eat 3,046 cupcakes. You'll get a stomachache, dude. You will get a stomachache if you do that.
Caution, the Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
That was a close one. I like Butin getting rid of my points for no reason.
There is the assassination target.
There's plenty of ways to get rid of your points, though. There's plenty of reasons to get rid of your points other than just them.
Thighs is the best way.
Looks like heavy activity.
Oh, there's a better way. There's a better way. It might not be, like, it might not be as fun, but it's more permanent. Because I put a thing in there saying, like, you're able to make a sound command. And then we do the sound command right on stream. And I gotta go get another bottle of water. I just finished my drink. Just give me a moment. I shall hydrate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rehydrate. Alright, let me go grab that bottle of water.
More. Let's get out of here.
What is it? 5? E. That's actually not that bad for Mesa. Mesa likes that one. Because it affects her 4. Give me a second.
that. It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
2 hours later.
I'm sorry. I got up and my body was like, "Yo, you see that porcelain thing over there? You gotta use it." I'm sorry. It's like getting the water made me have to get the water out. All right. How many hydrates do we have? Oh, hold on. Looks like 5. 5 hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5. He's got 5. What? What? When did that happen? Hold up. Hold up. That was A. Okay, no. Wasn't today. It's like, but no, it's I saw that Star Slash had a sub, and it's like, wait, did you? So while I was up and away, like, what was that today? All right, here we go. That's 1 hydrate. 4 to go. Actually, the ones over here on ears are pretty good too. Defense mission. That's actually a really good one. Death detonation. Did the Nightwave blast thing finish? Yes, it did. Blast Maker is done. It's gone. It's finito. We're now in intermission. We will be in intermission for the next 36 months. I'm sorry. I almost said weeks. It's months. We'll be in we shall be in intermission 3 for 36 months because it's DE. and they like doing the long Nightwave intermissions. Obviously, that's not true. I am completely joking. I am doing a facetious number for comedic effect.
Mess. Let's clean it up.
But yeah, most likely it's going to be like 18. It's going to be more like 36 weeks, not 36 months. Just remember, they blow up when they die. Can you guys guess the song? Let's see, I'm pretty sure... Wait, I'm stopped. This is a good song. Oh yeah, give me a second. There you go. Keep that music going. It's like her ability can't. That's a good song, but I don't know it. Alright, well, I'll give a hint from about the song then. And you'll be able to get it once I give the hint. It is from... it was made for an extremely popular game. And it is owned by Nintendo. Not Mario, but it's the other huge franchise that they have. That's a little bit more music based. Little bit more music based. Alright, let me give another hint. The first time that you probably heard this song played, it was played on an instrument called an ocarina. Alright. I mean, I'm trying to, shower you with clues without telling you the name of the song. But, you'll have a storm, like, you'll go into a storm of a fit that, you weren't able to get the name right away. Alright. Have you played Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64? I did not. Have you played it, the Ocarina of Time for the 3DS? Or any versions of the Ocarina of Zelda Ocarina of Time? What are you getting in my face for? Oh, she's probably just laying down somewhere outside. Yeah, I mean on the porch. Here we go. Oh wow, that is impressive. But yeah, this is the Song of Storm from Ocarina of Time. Just most people play. Most people that are in here own a Switch and have at least played Zelda games. I'm sorry. But yeah. Ocarina of Time, Song of Storm. Yeah, I got the song from Gufu. Which Gufu is a really big fan of Zelda. Zelda series. Count that as an hydrate. I'm pretty sure I've taken more, but I forgot to click them off. We got 3 hydrates left. And the other person in the house is going to be interrupting the stream by searching for the damn cat. Because she couldn't find the cat for 2 hours. So she hasn't seen the cat in 2 hours. I'm like, cat's probably asleep. No need to make a lot of noise and interrupt my stream. Because you couldn't find the cat for 2 hours. And I've only been streaming for an hour. Or almost 2. I hate when she does this. Like, just leave the damn cat alone. It'll show up when it wants to show up. Alright, there's Vigor for you. It's not the primed version, but the prime version is meh. Alright, 2 hydrates left. One hydrate left. There we go. Hydrate's all gone. Alright, eye patch. Take it easy. Take it easy, eye patch. Pluto's another good. Interception, no shield mode, low gravity mode. This one can be a pain in the ass, especially if you play Hildren. But one of the ways to circumvent this is play a frame like Nidus or Benaros. Someone who doesn't use shields. Just like no energy mode. You play frames like Lavos or Hildren or not bad, not bad. I think a lot of people are
Do
overusing the
you
wing.
remember the old war,
There
Operator?
are some frames that do
Orders
look
seems to
really
have
good with it,
misplaced those memories.
but like it's just the clipping on some on the wing. Some clipping is kind of like it would look really good on Grendel if it didn't quite clip the way that it clips. Like maybe if it was sat up on his shoulders a little bit more, looked more, or
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial
where
enemy
like the wings were not
intelligence.
like
Capture the towers
connected,
and decode any
but they were
incoming
able to
messages.
move independently
So,
from each other.
corpus are just a cult worshipping money.
I wish I had more guys that were like really
You have
being
captured the
fine,
radio tower.
just so like we can do a whole thing of just making a couple of songs with Octavia.
Tower online.
Great, now she's scolding the cat because the cat finally showed up. Like
The enemy have captured the
showed up
tower.
going like, yeah, what?
This tower is ours now.
Thank you, Frost. Here we go. Look at that range. Get a little bit of oxygen.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, the only bad thing about like having a high MR is that it takes longer for your weapons to start gaining opening. Octavia Prime's one away. Nice. This might be where I get my mastery rank test for it. Which will be nice because I still need to put the Proboscis up one, and I also need to put Octavia up. So it's like, and a lot of the builds I've been doing, I'm like literally 1 point away from being able to put on that last mod. Oh hey, Clink is gone. Or Clink is finished.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Frost to the rescue again. Good going, Star. Damn it. I got you, Star. I'm dying anyway.
Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have decoded the message.
No, no, no! Don't decode the stream.
To their command. Eliminate
That's
everyone.
that's how people are able to watch it. Cause I encode it. Don't decode it. Bad Lotus. That's a bad Lotus. Oh. This is almost done. That's what I was trying to hit. That's where I was trying to hit. There we go.
I have detected another message incoming.
I
Capture and decode the signal.
last signal. Got this.
This tower is ours now.
I know I had a couple of people that were looking for a certain mod that comes from Nightmare. I'm trying to pick up a couple more of them.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Just pull them off the computers and blow them up. Get in the doorway. Get in here.
We have
Here
lost
we go.
control of a tower.
Here we go. I love this bow. I absolutely love this bow. Let me get started. There we go. Gotcha. I gotcha.
The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, I'm down. I'm back up.
Tower lost.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
You have captured a radio tower.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I try to look out for you guys. It's like, it's a team effort. If we ain't got each other's backs, then are we really a team?
Tower online.
I mean, hopefully I got a point on that one.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Hopefully I got a point on that one. back over there.
We have lost control of a tower.
Get
We have
off.
successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Who needs to aim? I don't need to aim. Aiming's for the weak. Aiming's for the weak. Alright, let's go ahead and get out another sub-weapon. That sub-weapon took too long. An animal instinct. It's an alright one. If you don't have the primed one, that's actually good. If that was your first one, and you don't have the prime version. Just the prime version is so much better. Takes so long to max it out, because it's like, it's a sub thing. Alright. The Plinks sucks. I don't like it. Not that good. There are other weapons that, like, right out of the bag was like absolutely freaking balls amazing. The Planks, it didn't impress me. They got a secondary. Akavars? Das's weapon? Akazeni? How about the dual casters? I'm expecting the dual casters to be very meh. Like, not worth the effort of what it takes to make them. I do need formas. Lots and lots and lots of formas. Make a forma. Alright.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
You're a hero, Ortis. You're a hero. What more do I need to say? The Sonicore I heard was really good. That's why I have it built. Like, there's some of these that I need to make them to just make them. Like this one here is one of the ones I need to make 2 of. And that's to make this one here. I mean, I guess I should probably start those, but... Alright. It has a lot of work in cells. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the dual caster. What about melee? Am I leveling a melee right now? Other than the Fang Prime. Oh, I forgot to switch it off. Fang Prime's the only thing I'm... Is it? It is. Okay. And how far am I from... I'm actually really close. Really, really close. There's dual. Let's throw the generic stuff on there. The stuff like Hornet Strike. let's see. Dual cast does. We have a crit rate of 6, status chance of 20. So this is a status weapon. Instead of just throwing in a multi-strike, which I probably should do anyway, I'm just not. Because right now I'll probably get more bang for my buck out of throwing these on. But that will be like multi-strike, lethal turret, and pistol gambit? No, barrel diffusion. The barrel diffusion lethal torrent go here. And then that leaves 2 mod slots left open. Because up here is going to be Frostbite, Pistol Pestilence, and Scorch. Those are what I put together. That way, Scorch knocks out 50% of the armor. And then this cuts their HP. So that way I'm kind of hitting both aspects. So I'm pretty much able to kill just about anything. But that's why I use what I use. And then Auger Pack is another one that I use for pulls. This one doesn't actually have any slash damage. Wow, that's not good. So this one here, actually, radiation would probably be a bit better. And let's see, to make radiation, I need Jolt. Actually, corrosion wouldn't be too bad. We're scored. I want to do radiation. There we go. Radiation. Shadow Stalker Umbra, thank you for the follow. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna test out the dual castas. We're not gonna fashion frame or anything like that, because I think they're going to suck. I think they're gonna suck big. Alright. Next nightmare mission. We're doing the 10 nightmare mission thing because, well, nightmare missions can suck sometimes. Energy drain mode. Low gravity. Next. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Death detonation mode. That's doable. Blowing up on death. We can do that easy. It just means do not do melee. Melee only characters will hurt. After this one, when Octavia gets up to level 30, we will switch off of her. And I will take on someone like Lavos or Hildren. I do need to actually I do need to work on my Hildren. I do need to work on Hildren. Like, getting her, like, a really, really good build. Because I know Hildren can be, like, absolutely bonkers crazy strong. Like, to the point where, like, she puts Rhino to shame. And Rhino is a good defense frame. Like, probably, like, one of the top 3. But Hildren's, like, top 2. Like, I would put Hildren up there. Like, the top 3 I would say is Hildren, Chroma, Rhino. For defense frame. Like, actual, like, sit-down, beefy, tanky people. Those are, like, the 3 I'd say are the top 3. Chroma, Hildren, Rhino. And out of all of those, I'd probably say Hildren's possibly number 1. Followed by Chroma, then Rhino. Let's see, thing. I mean, that's Octavia's. Wait, what? I'm confused. What is Octavia's blueprint? You mean for the Axie relic? The 05 Axie?
The assassination
Or
target is nearby. See
the
if
other
you can
Octavia.
destroy.
Baby Octavia.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Let Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I see you.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Fell off the bridge. I didn't get ported back out. I feel like I missed something or something's out of context with the Octavia Prime Blue comment. I'm just not understanding. Did we lose someone? I feel like we lost someone. I see Star Slash. Oh, eye
Vor's
patch had.
mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide.
Yeah, we
and
did.
conquer.
Star Craft.
Come on.
It's like we lost Phoenix. We lost Phoenix.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
Your corpse will serve us well.
The assassination target is here, right now.
I really don't like fighting this guy. Actually, dual casters are not too bad. Like they're better than I thought they were gonna be.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
That we can fix that. Fix
Tenno,
that.
get ready. Our prosecutor
We'll
is
just
approaching.
run an extra. We shall run an extra. Whatchamacallit, an extra nightmare. I hate when it does that though. It's like I have a group of people.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
And it's like it drops one person. Oh well. I'll get you in. I'll get you back in. If that's what you so desire.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if you don't need it. Ooh, drifting contact. That is a very, very good mod. for your melee weapons. It's like that does have a couple of builds for it. A lot of the times it's drifting contact is used for like fast attack build. Because right now there's like two metas for melee weapons. You have your heavy attack weapons, and then you have your fast attack weapons. So the heavy attacks is like, you really don't press the A button at all, you're just constantly pushing in your right stick. While the fast attack is you never press your right stick. Invite. Go. Let's take out. Actually, I think Zaku's another. No, Zaku uses. Gives energy. Nidus doesn't. Nidus does use it. He just has other mechanics as well that don't. Alright. Second. Asian.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Well, unless you did that over on Twitch. Added as friends. Like, wait, what? Alright, so we're doing a zero energy nightmare. Oh, and they just switched it to no shields. Who dat? They just switched it up. Damn you. No shield, no problem. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's I wanted to test something out. Test this out. It requires me to. Where's Ed? LM Nova. Nyx Nova.
Excellent.
Yes, I had to rebuild
Operator.
Nova.
Please return covered in blood.
I had to rebuild the Nova. La Nova! In the chair. Because I want to I want to subsume this. Null Star. Fine, we'll feed you. Diodes. Enough. We'll give you Exogeon. Radiite. Can we do... Yes. Sans Nightwave. Wait, I thought we had done night. I thought that's what we were currently doing was the. Next one is all the way at the end. Now that's on. nav coordinates. Thermal sludge. More. Feed him. Now I can subsume. Because I want Null Star. Bear with me for a second, guys. Bear with me for a second. I'm not going to be able to get Null Star right away, but at least I got the process started. Like, some of these frames I don't use, but I'm just using them as, like, placeholders. I think Gara here is going to be my next frame that, winds up getting consumed. Because I feel she's going to be the next one to get her prime. I think she got a new skin set, too. Yeah, she got that thing. You see all the... I like the helmet on this one, but the armor itself, it needs a touch. And the fact that this is Tennogen, what they tend to do with a lot of Tennogen is, I'm going to go to the frame I was going to... Because I'll be able to show it off with it. And even Octavia had it too. Because Titania here is a prime, toggle prime detail. And the prime details look so much better. But yet, it only works on this one here, the Tennogen. This one here doesn't work. Alright. So, Dan's Nightwave.
Welcome.
Friends. Plains of Eidolon. I definitely have to do that. Definitely have to do that. I've been neglecting him. Bounties. Right. What? I'm a little confused what you mean by Sans Nightwave. Because I know we did the... Because you were with us when we did Day Trader. I have no problem with doing that again. If you... That's why I have so many credits, because I help a lot of people with Index. We have... we've been working on the night terrors.
You know it.
Chufalin. Oh, the Samaris one, Samaris. I wonder if it claimed them. I hope it did. But yeah, getting 5 of them in one day is not a problem. I have one on Mars. Alright. With having multiple people, though, it'll make it a lot faster. It's been a while since I've done...
You are a true hunter, where synthesis will be the light that
So,
illuminates
3
this
targets,
future. With your help.
and this will be like a Mars target, whatnot.
Good. Even while others are blinded by petty morality, you recognize the virtue of the sanctuary.
Yes,
Knowledge
Samaris.
is the path to the singularity.
I choose you! Mikachu? For a second, that thought it was Pikachu at first.
Help you. Help
But yeah,
the
I have
sanctuary.
no points on him. Because I have to buy all of this crap again. I need to get a Gara blueprint. I need to get a Haro blueprint. I guess I don't have to get a Haro blueprint. He doesn't have... I don't have to get the Inaro, so I'm fine with that. But I do need to get... No, I don't need to get Gara. But I do need to get Chroma. I need to get all the Chroma pieces. I need to get all the Titania pieces again. I believe I've done the Nidus one. Octavia's good. Atlas I need to rebuild.
Do not disappoint me, hunter.
I need to get another Zaku. I need to get another Protea. Oh, I had the Protea. So I need another Garuda. Actually, Garuda might have her prime soon, too. It's either Gara or Garuda that are going to get their prime next. But because he's brand spanking freaking new, I am going to have to get a Zaku one. Gara. Yeah, because I think Gara is older. Because Garuda came out with Fortuna. So she's like 4 down the line. So we'll go Gara, 2 of the guys, which one of them should be Nidus. And I'm hoping Nidus doesn't get a prime, but he gets an Umbra. Only because that would be more thematrical. Just because it's more thematical. Yeah, they show up in mobile. They show up in mobile. This way, we got our target. We just have to scan 5 of them. But there's no rule saying that we can't scan 5 of them while doing Grenier-based Nightmare. Because they do show up in Nightmare. It's just when we find one, we just replay that mission 3 times. That takes care of that would take care of mine. And then there would be having to find someone else who hasn't done it.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Oh.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Yeah, and then even for the next 2 frames that are going to come out of the vault, I have a good suspicion that it's going to be Mag and Nyx. because DE tends to do like male, male, female, female.
You are bad for business.
Like it tends to have like
I am
that
no longer detecting
light,
signs of a
that
juggernaut.
type of
Move
pattern
on.
to it.
You are safe. Location reached.
Like
Drop
not
in
even just
and
with
defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heavy infestation ahead.
That's actually a frame that I don't see very often either, with Protea. I don't see a lot of people that like actively play Protea.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And she is an absolutely amazing frame. Just like with Octavia, like the normal baby one, before she got her prime, like almost nobody was playing her, and she is like one of the strongest frames in the game possibly. She's easy to have like defending a target. There's not much that she really can't do. And the only thing that she really can't do is the zero energy mode of Nightwave or Nightmare.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here.
Oh, okay, someone's got the
Now, defend it, and then we can leave.
someone else has the proboscis.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team
Ah,
arrives.
Stars got it. Or yeah, Craft has it, Slash has the sledge.
I'm in, Tenno.
Did they do the change to the sledge yet? Because they were supposed to be doing something like a throwing weapon. That was going to be like making the wolf sledge extremely strong. And one of the things I do need to do is I need to find someone selling just the blueprint, like only the blueprint for the wolf sledge here on the Switch.
My warframe is strong.
Like the more blueprints and motors I can, like, it would give me another wolf sledge. And I do need to get more
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
so close. So close. Yeah, it's... I gotta do some research on the town that I'm gonna be in. Because one of my favorite things to do when I'm like... when I'm out of town and... like I'm trying... like... and I'm like... out of town for work. Which...
The odds were against
once
us,
again,
Tenno,
like...
but we did it. Mission
I am going to be out of town again this weekend. Which still kind of sucks a bit because I don't know whether I'm going to be able to have internet and whatnot. Like, I tried to stream a PC game, and like I just couldn't have, like, the connection just wasn't stable, which kind of sucked. But I at least tried. I at least tried. I can say that I at least tried. Okay, so this one didn't. Up here, slash. Throw it this hammer. Throwing that hammer. Chilling reload. Nah. Garbage. Garbaggio. That's what that one was. Garbage. Garbage mod. But then again, it's like you can't have good mods unless you have bad mods. If all the mods were good, they would also all be bad. Like you couldn't know if something was good if you didn't know that something else was evil. So, like, in a sense, you can't have good without evil. M4. They have a okay. Fang Prime's not 30 yet. I want to get that thing to 30. Hey, Frost King. Frost King. We have space for one more person. So if you'd like to join, and you're on Switch, we're currently playing over on Switch. Let's see. What do you have for the Wolf Sled? Crushing Ruin. Not bad. Ooh, you have a ribbon for it. Damn. Corrupted Charge. Kill, Organ Shatter, Killing Blow. Very nice. Very similar to my own build. Except I don't have the infestations. Earth, maybe? Yeah, that's Grenier.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
There we go. Because we're looking for the Samaris targets. I have a Grenier one. I only can speak for the ones that I have, that I know that I have, so... Yeah, I have a ribbon for the Surta with critical chance, critical damage, and minus status. And it's on rolled. That's practically a god roll. Now, only because I'm saying practically a god roll is because I don't know if that weapon is a status weapon or a crit weapon. How, like, if its crit chance is 25 or higher, it's a crit weapon. If its status is 25 or higher, it's a status weapon. And then if both are 25 or higher, it's a hybrid weapon. Like for the proboscis here,
There is a large platoon of grenade marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
it is a status
I'm
weapon.
detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
Because this thing's like a 7% crit with like a 30%, 40% chance status effects. And I was able to shoot this thing up to like 120% status. Ooh. Yeah, that's an oof. But it's easy to counteract that. It's not too big of it.
It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Oh, you got it.
I have it. Thank you. Continue this on Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
So we'll run this 2 more times. So
You have broken their ranks.
it's not going to be like running it as a
Another
nightmare though.
successful mission. Find extraction. Watch yourself.
Um,
We are on the way.
Give me a second. Give me a second, because there's a couple of different calculations that go into driven mods. Alright. So for the most part, Acerta, it's hot. Like the highest price it's ever sold is $650, but it also has prices that sell down at like 35. So I would say expect to get somewhere around about 300-ish for it. All right. I think someone might have sent me a friend request over here. Oh. All right. So let's show everyone. Let's show everyone. All right. Oh, okay. That's why it doesn't sell for very much. Why it's like, even though it is a god roll. Oh, that's a lot of negative status chance. That's like a huge oof on it. Because it's going to drop the status chance down to 0. The crit chance, crit damage. Ooh. If this was a crit-based weapon, that would have been a god roll. The fact that it's a status-based weapon, like it's wanting to be a status weapon, that's like the worst rolls you could have got on it. Like god rolls for crit, awful for status. And it's just the quantity of the numbers. Now, if this status chance was like something else, like damage to Corpus or damage to Grenier, just anything else, that would have been. Oh, it's like, how? That. It's like just seeing the numbers. Hey, Dado. Game Aiden? I'm not good when it comes to like the 8s and 3s. Just Dado. Call you Dado. Old me. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. But yeah, we're jumping between Warframe and Warframe. So, yeah. Alright. The best tips that I have a lot of tips. Pretty much stuff like MR, and these are stuff you hear all over the place, and they're extremely common. Pretty much your MR really doesn't mean much after you hit 16. You're gonna want to try to get to Pluto as soon as possible. There's so much content that opens up after you've done the War Within. And nobody will talk about the second dream of the War Within, only because they don't want to spoil the story for you. Because Warframe does have a storyline to it, and they're all within that quest line of the War Within and the second dream. There's a lot of content that is locked behind being Old Mate on Fortuna. So on a daily basis, I highly suggest that you max out your reputation with Fortuna. There's even special events and Nightwave stuff that will ask you to kill the Prophet Taker, and that is something that requires that you be Old Mate with the Solaris United.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it
Quick,
for me.
kill it with scanners. If you haven't spent any of the beginning platinum, it is highly suggested that be spent on Warframe slots and weapon slots, because it is not tradable, so you're not able to trade that to other players. Oh, I thought we completed this. But yeah, like, you're gonna be wanting to use that platinum for Warframe slots mostly. Whenever you're working with a weapon, never sell a weapon or a frame unless it's hit level 30. Pretty much the going rule. There are some exceptions. And with Warframe, there is always one item in the game that is an exception to the rule. So, like the biggest rule of the game of Warframe is that your weapons, your frames, everything maxes out at level 30. And you have to max stuff out to be able to format it. Which forma is basically a prestige system. It drops your frame back down to 0, as if you had just taken it out and made it new. But it will allow you to add a polarity. And what the polarities do is they knock your... This is more or less, I know I'm going like very, very simplified, very, very new friendly. So I do apologize if I'm explaining stuff that know already. So apologize about that. But yeah, being like the more polarity is more stronger your frame can be, so never sell anything unless you've done, or never get rid of anything unless you've had it hit that cap. And of course, if it's something like the Necromex, the Kuva weapons, or the Paracesis, those are the exception to the rules. Their rule is you forma them 5 times, and that gives you the maximum amount of MR for them. But once again, MR is one of those things after 16, it doesn't matter.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave
So do I roll it or just keep it? I would say it depends. If you want to use the weapon, I would personally re-roll it. Just because it is a status weapon.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
So you're losing like the spirit of the weapon. But if you're able to make the if you're able to make it work with that ribbon, then go ahead and keep it. But ribbons do sell more when they're on rolled, and because it looked it's kind of one of those things. It's like in all good conscience, I would say re-roll it. But if you're gonna sell it the way that it is, because it is good rolls for a crit weapon. And most people, when they're not knowledgeable about weapon building and stuff like that, they would see that and they'd be like, oh yeah, that's an amazing mod, and they'd be willing to pay extra for it because it looks like a god roll. So basically, you would be able to sell that for a higher price because of misconception. But like for me personally, I would feel bad selling it for like $250, knowing that they're buying it for 250 plat out of being deceived. It's a very deceptive ribbon. So yeah, it's if you're gonna want to sell it how it is, because you can ask for more because it looks like a god roll to someone who doesn't know. And then if you're gonna keep it, I would re-roll it to be more suitable for a status-based weapon, because you can get that weapon to be extremely strong if you go status-based, because its highest stat for IPS, impact, puncture, slash, is your slash, which is the strongest out of the 3. It does give you toxin, so it's very easy to make a gas build with it. where you can do gas explosion and it will wreck face. And the reason why gas explosion works so well together is explosion knocks them down, and gas forms a cloud in which they stay in, and they constantly take poison ticks. And your back to sim. I always forget to do that. But yeah, and with your gas procs, your gas procs does its main damage based upon how much toxin percentage you have. It kind of looks like you're saying or teaching him scam. It's but to sound it's because I am a business person. It's one of those things that an unrolled ribbon naturally sells higher, just on average. The ribbon itself, because of the rolls it currently is probably worth about 50 plat on rolled. And if someone was to roll into that, I wouldn't be willing to spend more than 25 plat or 35 plat. But it is what it is, and it comes into like just constant, like the way that you personally feel. Like I would personally like be telling people it's like, well, I have it at such a low price because it is a status weapon, and when it comes down to it, it's like, if you don't know like building and stuff like that or you don't know how things really are, even with selling stuff in the real world. Like, I could have something that says, like, oh yeah, it's a cleaning chemical for your bathtub, but I'm not going to tell you that it corrodes the pipes. So yes, it does a great job cleaning the porcelain part of the tubs and the ceramic parts of the tubs, but it's going to rust your drains. It's going to rust your pipes. But I'm still going to sell it for like $30 because it's a great product. It's like that in itself, it's like, yes, it's a scam, but it's like it does do what you say it does. So it's like, I don't know. It's going back to the ribbon though, selling ribbon mods is not an easy thing at all. But I'm just kind of pointing it out there. It's like, business is business when it comes down to it. And the people that know that weapon, that like that weapon, and they really build around that weapon, they're going to know that ribbon's not that great. But they also might want that to switch it from a status weapon to a crit weapon, which that's exactly what that ribbon does. Ah, okay. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to get that one. I'm pretty sure it's a dojo weapon. Pretty sure it's a dojo. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a dojo weapon. Oh, for the cryotic and the mutagen masses and a forma. Yeah, it does have a steep price on it. That does have a steep. But even then, it's like, it's not that bad when it comes to it. Like I think I'm able to actually make it right now. Like with what I have. I'll have to check into that.
There's
Like,
a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up
gotta
a
be
target. Go to the dig site.
by star here. Flash.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Alright, there we go. But yeah, overall, like, I would say ask for about 250 for it. And be willing to drop all the way down to like maybe 150. Donnie.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Got him. Alright, there we go. Synthesis done. And we have one more left. It all really comes down to Lotus has died.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I choose Volt is
Excavator is
yeah,
ready
Volt's
to
a good
go.
frame.
Keep it powered and protected
Volt
from enemy
is
fire.
a specialist when it comes to crit chance weapons. Because his shield's a little bit misleading, even though it is a barrier, it is a shield.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the
What it
remaining
really
dig
does,
sites.
though, its main function is when you start really getting his power
The
up,
excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
is that the shield, as you shoot through it, it increases the crit damage that your weapon does by a percentage. And that's why he's a specialist when it comes to crit chance weapon. Because he's going to be doing more damage with his shield the higher the crit chance is. Because when he's getting red crits and whatnot, there's bonuses to the crit multiplier. Which is really what you're going to be playing off with him. You can also play him like a caster, being that like sitting back and just hitting things with
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
If we can avoid
with his
overloading
lightning
them,
bolts.
this may be easier.
Give him a hammer and then he becomes Thor.
We need another
But the
power
more
cell for the
important thing
excavator.
is that you're enjoying the frame itself. Because if you're not enjoying the frame, you're not going to want to play the game. And there are frames, like for me, like other people absolutely love them, and I don't. Just like for the frame I'm currently playing, there are people that don't like this frame at all. Because the fact that it acts as an Arcwing. So people will go like, oh yeah, I don't like the flying mechanic. So obviously they don't like Titania here. Because she's all about the flying mechanic. That's it with the game. Oh, this one popped? That popped.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. Excavator deployed. Protect
But yeah,
the
with
unit
her
while it
being like
extracts
the way
artifact.
she is though, like she's also like at first like without like building for it, she's extremely squishy. Like she's like one of the squishier frames.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
She also has a thing where she's not very... She doesn't help out as much. When it comes to, like, missions like this. And with me being as late game as I am, like, I'm able to really get some extremely nice builds on her.
That was a close one.
Like, I believe right now I have something like a... I want to say it's like a 70% damage reduction while I'm in the air. And I spend 99% of my time as in her Razor Wing form. And then when I'm not in Razor Wing, I'm jumping. But you see how fast, like, when I'm not in the air, my my HP, my shields, all that stuff drops. And then, like, while I'm up in the air, like, I'm getting shields back, like, my HP's not dropping anymore. Me who doesn't have this game. I mean, it's like, to say, like, I have a 70% damage reduction, it's like, you don't need to know much about this game. Like, but you get, but that's why you ask questions. I try to explain stuff thoroughly, but it's like, which I know that's not the best thing either, because, like, I don't want to sound condescending while explaining stuff either. It's that double-edged sword.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Yeah. Like, oh. This is one you've probably already figured out too. Is that when you're building your frame, build it one mod at a time. So instead of having like a bunch of one-pipped mods, it's better to have one fully upgraded mod than it is to have...
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
What's up, Trash King? Not much, not much. How things going your block? Like, it kind of worried me for a second. It's like,
Another power cell for the excavator.
you need to lose. I know. I know. It's not even that I need to lose weight. It's that I need. I need to tone up. Like, I need to build muscle. So it's not really losing weight. In fact, I probably could use to gain 10 pounds, but only if it's like muscle. Because muscle is muscle weighs more than fat. It's like, if I had the time, I would. If I had the time, I would. Now, that right there would be basically saying it's like go to the gym instead of doing your job. I mean, right now it's like it's more or less playing. Like, yes, it's playing a game, but it's also I'm teaching, I'm entertaining, stuff like that too. See, I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for the games. Not a problem, Phoenix. Not a problem. And come back anytime too. Alright. Andre reeling? See the relay. Alright, yeah, we have another 2 hours. And how far off are we from finishing this one up? I think it's like 4. Might as well finish this one up because we've done a lot on it.
For one lucky drink. Who's it gonna be?
Go. How do you get skins without buying? Going through trade chat. Pretty much going through trade chat. Because you still need to actually go and get your you still need to go and get platinum to get them. So there's really no way around actually buying. But you are able to get Barracuteer comes along with the immortal skins every once in a while. Doesn't allow you to moderate. I have no clue what that is. Okay. Well, I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, okay, well, I have to. Not that I'm aware. Yep, we only have 50. Well, the first 50 you can only spend on stuff like that. But stuff like here in trade chat. What I constantly do is I keep my eye on trade just to see what people are asking for. Like here's someone saying they want to trade an Equinox for an Octavia. Which that's not too bad of a trade, being that Octavia just came out. So her price is getting ready to drop. Well, Equinox's price is getting ready to go higher. This guy's selling all these ribbons and whatnot. Ribbons is a good way to make money, but they're very niche. The if you have like early on, okay, got two more. Early on, stuff that you want to do to actually it will get you a little bit of platinum, but it's better to have a little bit of income than no income at all.
Cosmic background radiation
Is
is a riot.
you're going to want to go to all the planets, and you're going to want to do all the nodes on that planet. That's going to open up the Nightmare mission. Now, Nightmare missions do drop, or there's 3 levels of Nightmare mission. You have your beginner levels, medium levels, hard levels. Hard levels being Pluto, Eris, Sedna, and those are going to drop one. That's going to have one loot table. Your starter levels are stuff like Earth, Mercury, Phobos, Mars, and Venus. Those are going to have a separate drop table. There are a couple of mods that are in there. And they're known as Nightmare mods. Let's see. That's going to be stuff like your Vigor, your Streamlined Form, Fortitude. Now, one of the ones that you are going to want to get is called Constitution. When I get out of here, I can show you what it is. But it is a mod for your Warframe. I believe it drops off of the medium planets, so it's going to be stuff like Jupiter, Europa, Neptune, and Uranus. I believe those are the medium ones. And what it does is it gives you 28% ability duration for your Warframe, which is used in a lot of builds. But it is a Nightmare mod. And it can fetch about 20 plat. It goes for roughly about like 15 to 20 plat. So you're not getting 100 at one time, but like going through doing Nightmare missions, it really does make it worth it. Because you're going to get stuff like that. Then the other way too, and this is going to be like another where it's not going to fetch you hundreds at one time, but the little bits add up. Is that you're going to go through and do the Orkin Darlek, which is now known as Deimos. And that requires you to make Dragon Keys. Dragon Keys do require Void Essence, which is gotten through cracking relics. The Reactant. Void Reactant, I believe, is the actual name in game. And that's kind of one of those things where it's double dipping on what you're wanting to do to get plat. But going through and getting stuff like Blind Raid, Overextend, Narrow-Minded, pretty much any of the mods that go to your Warframe, those are called corrupted mods. So the special thing with them is like it gives you a large amount of one stat, but it takes away from another. Which, because of stuff like that, it gives us frames like Speedva and Slova, where Nova actually operates the way she does because of mods like the Corrupted. But mods like those, they also sell for like 10, 15, 20 plat, depending on which mod it is. There's only one other melee mod that will fetch for those prices, but it's all worth the grind. It's all worth the effort and the work when it comes down to it for the long run. And then the last way to get platinum, and this actually does take a much longer time, where you're gonna have to sit on items for months, but it all comes down to really just playing the game though. And that is saving up and getting primed weapon, primed part. And there's several things you can do with primed parts. And that is, if you don't want to wait, and you get a lot of, and you're gonna get a lot of common pieces. The common pieces can sell for like 3 to 4 platinum a piece. And people, when people are selling them, they consider it prime junk. So stuff like your, and things that are absolute prime junk are stuff like your Braden Prime, your Fang Prime, I can't remember the name of it, but it's the pole arm. There's a pole arm as well. I want to say it's Orthos Prime. Because, and the reason why those are considered like pure prime junk is because those pieces never get vaulted ever. So what people do is they'll, when Barrow-Katir comes, which he comes around once every 2 weeks, so he'll have a week on a relay, a week off. Warframe is a looter shooter. What's like, but it has a characters. Oh, the warframes themselves are the suits that you use. So right now the warframe that I'm using is called Titania. Like when you're first starting up the game, Excalibur, Bolt, and Mag, those, all 3 of those are warframes. Well, I sold the Riven. Oh, nice. Very nice. But yeah, that's also why I was saying is like, if someone's willing to pay 500, like they're getting what they paid for. I personally would not have that much for it. But because it did, like, to me it was a very deceptive Riven. So let's just hope that that person that bought it's not going and coming back and complaining that it sucks. But it is what it is. He bought what he bought. No refunds. But yeah, and that did sell pretty fast too. That one did sell very fast. Because I have a Victus Riven that's practically a god roll. And I'm not able to sell it. Like, I've been trying to sell it, but then again, I also want like 1,000 platinum for it. So it's a little different. But also, the consoles are a bit different than the PC as well. Because the PC, like when you're buying plat, you can wait around for a 75% off coupon. And it will take 75 But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's I have most of the people that do venture into my stream, they are on Nintendo Switch and they do play more on console. And on console, when we get our 75% off plat coupons, it takes the 75% off the item itself. While on PC, it doesn't take it off the item, it takes it off the actual price of the plat. So like if I wanted to buy $100 worth of plat, I'm gonna wait until I get that 75% off coupon and I'm gonna pay $25 for it, even though it's still $100 worth of plat. So the Riven market, I feel, is a lot better on PC than on console. But everything I do say is applicable to, at least when it comes to making plat and selling plat and stuff like that, for someone who's staying completely to play. It is still applicable. That's fine. MR13 is a good level though. Yeah, MR13 is a good level, and that's when you're gonna start being able to get a lot of plat. Yeah, it's well, the reason why I was saying MR13s because I do have that, because I have my channel set up as a mature channel. Like, because of Twitch's terms of service, because I have it set up as a mature channel, it's like, I think the age requirement winds up being like 16. I personally don't care about the age, but I do have that rule of no talking about age, because age doesn't really matter for being able to afford stuff or not. I'd rather be able to help everyone and not know their age than people starting to go, oh yeah, I'm this age, I'm that age, and then I'm having to ban people left and right because they're not old enough to be in a mature channel. And it winds up being like, I kind of am forced to do stuff that I don't want to do, basically ban someone for what I consider no reason at all. Let's see. And have an epic GTA 5, but for my... There we go. Pop a few of those there. Alright. Chase them. There we go. But yeah, but pretty much for warframe type stuff, it's really just playing the game, holding on to stuff. Like for a frame, like for frames, if you can get a full set of a frame from cracking relics, and even weapons too, full complete sets of weapons. Yeah. Like, I completely agree with you on that one too. And like I do the same thing with my kids, but my kids are like 7 and 8, so it's one of those things. And also the other reason too why I'm like, it's like ages, like I'd rather not know them, is because like for my website I don't have any way of it checking for, because of like the ESRB whatnot, because I do sell card games, board games, video games, stuff like that. But like if someone was to buy a copy of like GTA 5, like as like the store owner, or if like even if they made another GTA whatever, the number truly doesn't matter. But if they made a new Grand Theft Auto and I got it in my store, if you were to walk into like a physical location, because I want to get physical locations up and going for anything that is mature rated, where it says like, oh yeah, this is mature rated, blood, guts, violence, sexual content, stuff like that, where it's like for 18 plus whatnot. Like I would have to respect the game designer's wishes, and like just to keep myself from getting in trouble, to be on the safe side, I would have to ID the person buying that game. And if you're under the age of what the game like has in its label, like if you have a parent with you and it's okay with them, then I don't care. But then it's like it's not me giving you the game, it's the parent. It would be the parents giving you the game. Kind of like if you're buying stuff on credit card, obviously, or if you're buying stuff online, obviously, like you have permission for that item because there's the age restrictions on having a bank account and a credit card and stuff like that.
We're done here. The extraction team.
I almost forgot that was a nightmare mission. Reload sucks. It doesn't sell. But yeah, that's why I have that no age talk, no talky agey rule. But still, MR13 is it is a good starting point. That's when you can start really making flat, is MR13. And I'm gonna do one more nightmare mission, and then I'm gonna switch back over to peace. Well, that's completely different. Yeah, some games do have 18 plus and still downloaded even. I mean, there are games out there, like you can go on Steam, take off all the filters and whatnot, and there are games that are not safe for work, or NSFW, where it has like actual stuff that like even breaks terms of service with Twitch and YouTube, to where I can't even talk about it on stream because those games are of that content, and it's content that Twitch and YouTube don't even want to be related with. But you can be 5 years old and still downloading those games because there's no way for them to know like who's actually downloading what.
not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
It, see why. It is scary deep. Wait. I'm definitely missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I missed a sentence or something. Evacuation? Yeah, we can do evacuate. We can do the evacuate. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what you mean by it's scary deeper. But yeah, it's just like there's just a lot of stuff that's out there. It's like where it's like there's rules for. Basically, I'm not sure this. Let's see, all games have. I have on Epic. I got free. Yeah, it's well, Epic Games does give a lot of free games, and like even Steam has free games, but Epic is a little bit more streamlined when it comes to the games that they have. And I would say Epic is a lot cleaner when it comes to their content and the stuff that they allow to be sold on their platform. While Steam, they do have filters and whatnot to filter out the stuff that is not safe for work. But a lot of the not safe for work are indie games, and Steam is one of the biggest providers for indie games. I mean, that's why, like, for games like Hollow Knight and Silk Song, you wind up having a lot of people looking at Steam for, like, when is that game going to be coming out? Then you have other games that are like Nico this and Succubi that, and it's like those games, like, other than saying like what, like, I'm not going to go more into the names of those because there's hundreds of them using those words in their titles. But the long story short is they're indie games that are not safe for work.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Oh yeah, it's like, I think that was a good move on their part. Like, because I was looking at getting it, and it was like a $30 game. And then, like, it went on sale for like $15. And now it's like, well, hell, everybody can play. And I really think what did it for Rocket League is that they had Fortnite as a free-to-play model. They have Dauntless as a free-to-play model. And I do play Dauntless from time to time. I am a big Monster Hunter fan. And I've been saying for the longest time, I need to check out Rocket League. Because I do want to get more involved in esports community. I really do. And the reason why is because when I do finally get my physical stores up and running, and I'm no longer working for someone else, but I'm working for myself, and I'm able to fully work for myself and be able to support, like, keeping my internet running so that way I can keep on streaming, keep on doing my my advertising here on Twitch and YouTube. Because like in the long run, yes, I am a store. I do take, like, you can come into my my Twitch here, and and even on my YouTube and say like, hey, I would like to pre-order Zelda Skyward Sword. And you know what? I will take that as an actual pre-order.
An artifact has been located.
Without,
Proceed to the dig
because
site.
I don't need to
We'll need to be careful.
take any money right off the bat. It's a pre-order. I haven't mailed anything out to you. I haven't. It's just letting me know, like, hey, there's something I want. I'm going to be getting it, and I would like to get it from you. When it comes out, that's when that's when I take the payment. That's when I'll ship it to you. And I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to
Protect the remaining dig sites.
make some type of deal with like the distributors or even the manufacturers. I would love to be able to get from the manufacturers. That way I can really do stuff like, well, if I sell it from like if I sell these approved Mario games on March 10th, that I can show receipts that they were bought on March 10th, that they're dated March 10th, and instead of selling them for full price, I'm able to sell them for the $20 less. Because for me being a single person operation, it's pretty much impossible for me to eat a $20 cost if I have, because if you think about it, if I have 10 copies and I'm taking $20 off of each copy, and I sell all 10 copies that day, I just lost $200. And $200 is saying I lost a week's worth of pay. And how many people can afford to lose $200 and not feel it? I mean, Walmart can. Target can. Best Buy can. Crook and Stop can. But then again, they're able to stay in operations for 2 additional years after losing $50,000, and then go on to lose $500,000 the following year and still be in operation still. Because if I lost $550,000 in 2 years, I don't know what I'd do. I personally don't know what I would do if I lost $550,000 in a 2-year span. I don't know how I would survive. It's like I'd have to go find a mountaintop. It's like the Buku. Start living as a hermit. Leave me alone, creditors! Stop calling my phone! I don't want to I don't want to hear about the extended warranty on my car.
Go to the dig site.
Sorry, bad joke on that one. Going into like
The artifact.
completely different topic. Like, your vehicle's extended warranty. Yes, my vehicle, it's a Yamaha. It's like, Bugala? What? I don't know what Bahuga. What the hell is Bahuga? That I know for me, I was talking about GameStop. A Fortnite streamer and top player. Ah. Okay. I mean, in that sense, it's... So he got $3 million and lost 50%. Holy crap. That is a lot. Like, how did he... Like, was like that... Was that 3 million given to him, like, through tips? And, like, viewers just dropping bits and donations and subscribers and stuff like that, and memberships, because he was 16. Oh, from actual competition. That is, I mean, your age shouldn't matter when it comes to taxes. The age of the person shouldn't matter. But then again, it's also, there are tax brackets, and 50% does sound about right for what Uncle Sam would want to take if you were to get that much within a contest. Because, like, even the people that win the lottery, they don't see 47 to 54% of their lotto winning. So that makes perfect sense. Now, I plan on doing something very similar for my patrons in a much smaller demographic. Or not demographic, but in a much smaller way. So basically, I would also be holding, like, tournaments and whatnot, like in-house, where, like, everybody would drop down, like, $10 to join in. And people would be walking out with, like, 20, like, depending on how many people join in, it would be something like the first place winner wins 25% of everything that was put in. Second place, you're welcome, Star, and feel free to come back whenever you like. Throw a follow so that way you know when I'm going. I do cover a bunch of different games. Even if I'm not playing a game, you're more than welcome to ask about a game I'm not playing.
Excavator deployed.
Stuff like that.
The unit while it extracts the artifact.
But yeah, you have a good rest of your day, Star Phoenix. And thank you for chilling out.
We need another power cell for the excavator. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeah, like, just having, like, a place that I can say, like, it's being done in a way in which it's a Little League type thing. So basically there is going to be, like, two different variations of the way I'm doing this. One being in a Little League format where you're paying for a couple of months of access, like if you would do for, like, a martial arts school, where it's like, oh yeah, for, like, the month of here. Okay. Like, yes. Wait, here. I'm still here.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
That you are. I do appreciate people when I do appreciate you guys when you lurk. I do, because it does help out the channel. It does, it really does.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Oh, we can leave. I can fly.
The excavator has lost
There we go.
power. Find another cell.
Went the wrong way. There we go. Let's see. It's just cause for a good game or
Bad Asador.
have it, but I don't know. I don't know to. I have it, but don't know. I'm assuming you mean you don't have it downloaded. Um. Let's see. Let's see. Well, my distributor doesn't have it. It's like Steam doesn't have it. Okay, because it was spelled wrong. I think I might actually. You have it. It's like on PlayStation. That's Uncharted. From Crackdown. I need to get more Xbox games. Like, I only have like 4. Alright. Apparently it's mixed. The reviews on it is mixed.
Operator, did you hear that? It
So let's
said
see. That over there, so
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I mean, my computer doesn't have a CD reader either. Oh, okay. Let's see. All reviews are mixed, but the recent reviews are mostly positive. Let's see. Rogue Agent Rico Rodriguez. Damn it! I hate when I can't pronounce like common name. Rico Rodriguez. Journeys to Solos, a huge South American homeworld of conflict, oppressed and extreme weather conditions. Strap into your wingsuit, equip your fully customizable grappling hook, and get ready to bring the thunder. Hey, Gray. How you doing today? I think I'm in the Costco that I met you at. It's like, I think I'm in the Costco that I met you at the other month. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, since the last time, the massage chairs. The Osaki massage chairs. So I'm like right there by the yeah, those. Yeah, it's the Costco right off of exit 61. So I'm not sure if you were a little bit south from there. I'm trying not to put out too much information. Because every place has an exit 61. Okay. So yeah, it's... So probably a little bit further. I'm probably a little bit further up north then. Which I don't... Damn it, I don't have any near me. But yeah, like I've been really busy myself too. Like I actually have my my web store up and running now. I got that running December. And I want to say it was less than 7. It was last week. It feels like it was less than 7 days ago. But last week I finally got my business cards printed out. Finally got my business cards printed. So now I'm just trying to get better at like advertising and stuff like that, and trying to get like that not the cash flow, but trying to get a a traffic flow going. Because at least for me at this point, I really don't care if people are buying, but I would like to have more people coming in and viewing what I have for sale and all that stuff. Especially because I plan on getting like PS5s and the next gen Xboxes and stuff like that. But I'm having like a hell of a time finding distributors and stuff like that. But are you still playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, okay. I was working on getting new translations and whatnot made. Yeah, it's even my stream captain, he was kind of complaining that people are getting very sweaty. And then for you guys, he's not part of Team Oasis, but oh wait, didn't go through. Hold up. Bot's not. But yeah, he's not part of Team Oasis. That's okay. He is someone that I have met IRL. So feel free to check him out. He does a lot of like indie games. He's a variety streamer just like I am. But check him out. D Gray Wolfie Paw. I hang out in there sometimes. So I found a cool thing I forgot. Oh, really? What'd you find? What? You weren't messing with those mermaids now, were you? I heard if you mess with them too much, they howl. I'm sorry. Bad adult joke. That was a bad adult joke. Let's see. In 2011, Blizzard did an eBay auction for their retired server blade. I won one and forgot about it. Server blade. Okay. Yeah, it's like Blizzard must have a million of those. That was quick. I wonder if that counted. So yes, I own a World of Warcraft retired server blade that was used from 2006 to 2010. Just so happens is one of the servers. Oh snap! That is sweet. Which server was it? Because I played back on Sisters of Elenu back in the day. Because I did used to play World of Warcraft.
So, what do you say? Will you help him out?
Kana.
And don't worry.
Discount
you'll get
50%.
paid too.
Let's see. Destromap. But I tried to win my other servers too, like the Venture Co. and Lightbringer. Just so happens the other ones are on eBay. Ooh. How much are they going for? Like, and do they still have like the information that, like the game information on them? Like, I'm asking that mostly out of curiosity.
You and Clem go the rocket, while my other operative steals the artifact.
That is a lot. That is a lot. I mean, it makes sense that, at least of like personal information, I can definitely see them being wiped. But I can also see them still having their, like, still having the game data on it. Like, being able to still, like, host a private server through... Let's see, doesn't mean good software can't recover... That is true. Because... Like, isn't that a thing, like even, like, they show it on TV shows and whatnot. Where, like, the CSI team is, like... Where'd Stalker go? And, I know, Star, you're saying that you're still here. Star Slash. Were you saying that because you wanted to join back in? Like, I completely forgot to ask that. That does matter. It does matter. If you wanted to join back in, I should have... sent you an invite a while ago. There we go. Stalker's dead, and we got Blind Justice. Always Blind Justice or, the bow. Yeah, Despair.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to learn... Like, I have a friend that does server and server maintenance. I don't think that's what he's doing for a living, though. So I'm hoping that I'm not gonna have to learn how to fully build and operate and program a server. because I have my friend that can do it. And like I think it would be fair to say, like, if I expect him to build and like to build the server and whatnot, it's like just for the fact of building it being something like 1500 for just the time it takes to build it. And then for like the programming of it and whatnot, like dropping another 3500 for just the programming half of it. And then for maintaining it, like him coming in like for like $400 once a month, or $400 a week for maintaining the server. And that's granted, like, if I even need to do something like that. And hopefully I'm not like lowballing him, because I know that's like a major thing. Where it's like, yeah, you're not coming, like, you don't have to be like here to do so. And you can make your own time as long as like servers are being maintained once a week. But I still want to get my my physical store up and going.
You should think about finding a capsule.
I have a capsule right here. There we go. One of the things I am considering doing right now, just so I can have like, and this is probably something I'm going to be doing tomorrow, and that's because like I drop my kids off, I'm not going to be able, like, they're not going to be like sitting there like waiting for me to come back and stuff like that. Is that I'm looking at trying to set up like how the Girl Scouts do in front of like Publix and stuff like that, and like selling card games, board games, dice, accessories, pretty much everything that's on my website, like bringing some physical product and trying to sell it like in front of the grocery store. Let's see, is Stranded Deep good? My every friend says it's good because they watch.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule.
I know you were asking about Just Cause 4, and I didn't give you an answer on that one. I just read the description to it. It's mostly because I haven't played those games. So it's hard to give an opinion on something that I haven't experienced. I mean, I can look up reviews and stuff like that, but like I can't talk from my own personal experience. Well played. It's like, but yeah, it's like, because when I when I review games and whatnot, the way that I review them is I look at, I don't look solely at, like, I don't look just at the storylines. I don't look at the graphics. Like, the stuff that I care about is how do the controls feel? Like if you were to play Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil game, and compare it to Resident Evil 6, it's a completely different experience, even though they're both Resident Evil. I was soloing almost every mission on Earth. And... Oh, for Warframe? Let's see, the game is very... But yeah, it's like, I look at the controls, the gameplay, because if you have a great story, but like you have to struggle to move through the menus, and you have to struggle to be able to move the character, then I can't support a game like that. If it has like a great storyline, the controls are alright, but like every 5 seconds you're running into issues where like, well, it's not even I'm not even gonna say difficulty curves, because I'm a person that loves Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter has some of the biggest difficulty curves in the industry. Watch Dogs, I have actually played that with a friend, and it is a good game, but more so as a co-op experience. And there are games like that as well. Like, if you were to ask me, is Smash Brothers a good game? Smash Brothers as a couch co-op is an absolutely amazing game, where there's nothing else that can beat it as a couch co-op. For a single-player experience, the hardest spots are overly brutal, which kills the experience of the game. The computers one notch under the heaviest are so predictable that it really doesn't matter that you're playing the second hardest difficulty, because it's just too easy. So there's like a big curve there between tier 4 and tier 5. It's just like crazy. Online multiplayer from Smash Brothers, because of the fact of it being where it's hosted, it leaves way too much problems with connectivity.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's
Let's
going
see,
out of style, there are
but
people
online
who
is
need to
really
make
good,
this
but
system a
Ubisoft
better place.
really said disconnected. Yeah, for Watch Dogs, it's more or less, I might have it confused with a different game too, but Watch Dogs was a great co-op campaign game. But once again, it's like, I think when I played it was for Xbox 60. Because that was like, that's how long ago it was since I played it. Yeah, okay. Call of Duty consoles and PC play together. Oh, could consoles and PCs play together? Um, on Warframe. No. Warframe is not cross-play. It is not cross-play. But because I have 2 different accounts, one on PC, one on Switch, I am still able to play with you guys. It's just I have a lot more work done on the Switch account because, well, I didn't neglect it. Like, I'm constantly on it all the time.
But I'm here to tell you all that you got this thing beat.
Wrong. Wrong control. There we go. There we go. On rank Garuda.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe
Oh wow.
suits you. Ha ha.
Nullifier. What else do I have over? Wow. I have any over here? Take energize. Or don't care about ship. Take armor. Duration. Oh, holy crap, I don't have the time continuity over here. Been too long. Too damn long. Do I all holy crap, I don't have that either? I don't have that either? I do wind up putting range anyway. Then I guess intensify for right now. She does like flow. Okay, in which I do have primed. There we go. Okay, guys. Give me one moment. I'm gonna have to hit that be right back screen. Give me a moment. I gotta go use the restroom real fast. Alright, guys, I'm back. There we go. That's what I'm doing. There we go. There it goes. Okay. Game's back up. So, now that I think about it, I need to down. There it goes. A, B, or C? Okay, it's a mission. A tier mission. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, this is like for me. I've been like really busy, so I haven't been able to stop by your stream lately. But that's one of the things like that's something else that I'm looking at doing with my physical stores is I want to help people with streaming as well, like because the thing with streaming is there it's always nice having like that community of people that you're able to talk with. And like if you have questions, it's like I want to be able to have someone that's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, what's the charity for? I think I need to turn down. Wait, no, should be fine. But yeah, what's the charity? What type of charity is it? What type of stuff do they do?
I need you to get inside any data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Watch the security systems.
Sleepy waves. It's like I have an emote for that, Goofoo, and welcome in. Welcome in.
Increased security measures.
The charity drive starts soon. Is for Starlight US. They construct Nintendo game stations for severely ill children.
Console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
In over 800 hospitals. That's a good thing they're doing. Because with like all the costs and stuff that go into making gaming consoles and stuff like that, like I could support that.
Data extracted.
But
they won't even
at least that's something I would support if I had the capacity to. Unfortunately, it's like I have a hard time keeping myself up and going. I'm gonna have to turn my bass volume down on my game because it's like I'm having a hard time hearing myself think with how loud it's going through my earpiece.
Keep moving.
Wait, do I have dragon keys on or something? Yeah, if I fail this, like I'm gonna have to see if I have dragon keys.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go. Alright, now we're safe. I'm having to concentrate a little bit more than I want to. But yeah, it's like that's a pretty good cause. Like,
excellent work.
but anyways, I will have to catch you later. Let me know when you are in West Bernard again. I have some errands. I will do. Will do. I think right now I'm in Buco. I believe right now I'm in Buco, over by Buco Beach. It's 3 hours south of Orlando. on the East Coast. I think so. I think so.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying.
Get away from there. Well, something exploded. Alright, take it easy, Gray.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yep. I think that's the one it's at. I think that's the one it's at. Welcome back, Daddy-O. Hey, Eye Patch, welcome back. It's like... Simon! Oh, or did you revive me once already? Oh, you revived me once already. There we go. There's... Oh wow, I have warframe now at like 40% and it's still too loud. Okay, there we go. And I got the Ivara system blueprints. Alright! You're out of points. We got wildfire. Out of points? How could you be out of points? How could you be out of points? That's preposterous. Absolutely preposterous that you're out of points. Just wait 5 minutes, you'll have some more. Like, as I'm loading in, it's like going in blind. Because I'm like, did I handle all my TCG player orders?
Tenno, you are here. Enemy information.
Simon.
Tenno, be for increased security measures.
Okay, they
The target console
turn that off.
If If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go. Wait, how did I set off the alarm already?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Oh, that's what's going on. I need to kill Grenier. Otherwise, this mission's not going to be possible. There we go. Well, we added more time there. It's like, that explosion was pretty damn big. I was trying to reload.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms
Yeah, just
now and
don't ask me how I'm able to play on mouse and keyboard.
You're still in the clear.
Even I don't
No
know.
detection from enemy sensors.
Even I don't know how I'm able to pull it off.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go. Alright. Well, Simon ain't getting me back up.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
There we go.
And they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of like not used to doing mouse and keyboard all too much. I normally play on controller because that's just how I feel most comfortable. But when I'm playing on PC, like... What do you mean? What do you mean, Angira? This isn't the Switch. This isn't the Switch. No, it doesn't. Oh. Oh, that part, yes. Yes, it does. But that's because I've been jumping between the two. I've been jumping between the two. So, like, we've been spending most of the day on Switch because I had people asking for help and all and whatnot. God damn it. Screw you, Ice Storm. That's not the mod I wanted. But yeah, you can always tell when I'm on PC because my frames will look ugly as all hell. They won't have the colors that I like and all that stuff. And actually, was I able to pick up the Cupid color palette? I hope I was. Appearance, primary, classic. Oh, I didn't get the Cupid. Ice. I know I have a look that I really like for her.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong
But yeah,
again, Ordis.
currently I am on a PC right now. Like as I'm fashion framing, it's like you can like the mouse. I made cinnamon cinnamon ginger French toast for breakfast. So that actually does sound alright. That does sound really good. Twilight. That doesn't look so bad.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I don't know what it is. Like I like making her glass that brownish tinge. Because it looks good because it's see-through. Throw some gold in there. Like $7. Or the new one. Yes, glass. Oh, that actually looks really sweet. That almost looks like Rhino. There a bundle that has like a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, that looks sweet. There we go. Now we have to change stuff up again. Let's go Twitch perp. darker purple. Turn this more silverish. Probably around there. I like that. Okay, I like that. Emissary colors. Those. Put a little bit of red in there. Make it kind of look like she has like that fire burning deep down inside. Kind of looks like she's like molted fire burning inside. I like that. The wisp. Noble. I like that. And I think Sandana. This one I don't have as many. It's easier to find that in there. Copy the main colors. There we go. Back. I actually really like that one. Now I can't wait till she gets her main thing. Dual split sword, appearance, in select. Nope. What about I upgrade it?
I say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
This is one of those swords. It needs two separate builds. Just because it's like it has like two separate play styles. Appearance, skin. Oh wow. Look at that thing. So it must not be two-handed swords that wants. Alright, Injira. Let's see, have a good stream, man. Let me take off for now. Not, yeah, feel better, man. Feel. It's like I know how that is. It's like when you just feel like crap. It's like it just is like don't feel good. Just lay down, get some rest, and I hope you feel better. And I hope you feel better. Here we need Organ Shatter. I'm doing it more for the heavy attack, not for the killing blow. Pressure point. our next thing is the slash damage, radiation, puncture still a bit high, panic, cold. Now we have radiation, viral, and heat. This is why I do like the Dark Split Sword, because you do get great stuff like this. Equipped. Let's see. PC is getting the new update in 2 weeks. For what? I'm assuming you mean the Corpus stuff, right? The Corpus Railjack. Okay, that's why I have that as a crit build. That's why this is a crit build. Yeah, I mean, I tend not to even cover the pop that off instead. Status chance with combo duration. I took off organ shatter and kill. Okay, I don't have Fury or Primed Fury, which automatically makes quickening better. The Riven mod. Like, combo duration, really don't care about that too much. I do want to get my slash higher. There we go. But yeah, slash higher than puncture. That way it triggers more. The last thing is just making sure I have everything for this right. Weeping Wounds would be a good one. Do I really not have Weeping? That would be another one that would be kind of worth it. That one actually is worth quite a bit of plat too. Pop that in there for now. Probably not going to stay. Even though it probably would be a good idea for this one for it to stay. And replace something else. Strike. Those. Actually, Weeping Wounds would be the way to. Mods. I can't believe I never put up Weeping Wounds. let's go ahead and apply it there. 40% chance per combat multiplier, or status chance.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
So there we go. We're gonna have to try this build out. That's gonna be like 120% status chance with the combo multiplier, which does add up on there. That's how we're doing the majority of our damage. Combo duration and status chance. Well, that's a good one. Slash damage going up there. So everything. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Combo efficiency. I think that's what I was thinking. Hey anime. How things going? How things going? Oh, I already have it. It's that's what I was looking at. That's what I was thinking. Mod. This one up there, because that is a good mod. There we go. Let's see, I got the helmet yesterday in MR11. Very nice. Very, very nice. Why does it keep putting me over? There we go. Oh. I think we could do this. I think we could pull this one off. That looks really nice. That looks really smexy. Although my Switch could do it better. My Switch could probably do it better because I had that ribbon. And this has a good ribbon disposition as well. But now that I'm looking at this, it's like dual mode, single mode. It's like crits, status. Since we just built that, we'll try that. But there we go. There's our Gara. Actually, now that I'm saying like there's our Gara, that reminds me. Double check here. Okay, we do not have any dragon keys. Upgrade. Okay, we do have mods. I do need to change a mod though. I kept falling. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out flow. Flow's not as important right now as it could be, as it is later on. Is Hunter's Mutations worth getting from Gruul Purge? Yes. Yes, it is. The type of weapons you're going to be using that on is going to be stuff like not this bow, but some of the other bows. Batacore is a good example. Upgrade. Now, if you look at the Batacore, let's put it to B. That way I can show its base stuff. This is so I can show the base. If you look at the Batacore, that chance is below 25, crit chance is above 25. But The Vaticore has no slash procs. Crap. This is still needing another Forma. I see the problem with it. There we go. Heavy caliber. It's in there. Reason why... Oh, but yeah, this weapon right here. This is one I would put the Hunter's Munitions on. Because if you look at the stuff it does, the Vaticore is an absolutely freaking amazing weapon. It's a heavy hitting crit weapon. It does not have slash procs. So Hunter's Mutation fixes that problem. So this bottom row right here is going to be drop off that for now. Because it would be more beneficial to have Hunter's Mutation in that spot. Or I'll wind up doing more damage with Hunter's Mutation. Or maybe not. Go back to heavy. Yeah, because I'm not losing much accuracy. But yeah, this build right here, like when it's fully done, it's going to be Serration, Heavy Caliber, Point Strike, Split Chamber. Then I'm going to be running into... Then I'm going to be running and putting in stuff like the Infected Clip, along with Cold Round. Cold Rounds does not get a Forma, or it does not get a polarity to it. But stuff for like Hell's Fire, Infected Clip, and Stormbringer, I will be putting that in there. So these two here are taken up by these. This is taken up by Hunter's Mutation. And then my last thing I have in there is going to be Vigilante's Armament. If that went there, it would go. For that spot there, I probably wind up going with the rifle, with munitions. Or Hush. Hush is more or less a throwaway mod. Basically what it does is it makes a weapon that makes noise, or it turns a weapon that makes noise into a silent weapon. It's more or less more beneficial for a frame like Ivara to use it, and that way she's not constantly burning her energy jumping in and out of Prowl. Because I believe Prowl is... Prowl consumes... They're killing everything.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Before I can test out my sword. And did I get the, God damn it, wildfire? I don't want wildfire. Alright, be back in a bit. Not a problem. Not a problem. It's like... Like, right now I'm doing nightmare missions to try to get a duration mod that Gara actually really does need. Am I still in here? Not. So this would actually be a good platform for me to do this on then. This would be the platform for me to do it on. Because I'm on here so little. Actually, I probably should. There's creator mode. Confirm that. Alright. So
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
this is definitely something that I was considering doing over on Switch. But I might do it over here on PC. I might do it over here on PC because I'm constantly in and out of doing like I'm hardly ever on PC. Dojo. Octavia Prime access. Yeah, nope, not doing that. It's like doing this might be worth it. All right. Oh, that was a... I see why this is recommended, because right now this is the only way to really get him. And same with the Sedu. Because they were event items. I don't want to... Alright. So maybe if I go to a relay... Maybe if I went to a relay, that's where it would show up. Because... I've never actually gone through and done any of the stuff for doing dojos and what. Okay. I looked it up. I looked it up. So, yes. First things first, you have to know where to go to even make it, to make a dojo. But friends clan inbox clan. This is where you do. Learn about it, make your own. Alright. Strengthen numbers. From the pause menu, navigate to the communications and then clan. From here, you will be able to start your own clan or learn about clans. Once you select to start your own clan, you can choose a name, and if it is available, your clan will be created. There are many tiers of clan sizes to suit your performance. Whether you want to be part of a vast 10,000 member Moon clan or a tight knit Ghost clan of 10 members. Now, I want to know the rules about naming. When you first join or create a warframe clan, you will be given a blueprint for a dojo key. You can forge this key in your foundry. You will be able to access your dojo through the clan page in the pause menu by entering the clan dojo. If a door with glowing red outlines, this is an open node. You can interact with this node when constructing. Cost. When a room or decoration is under construction, members must donate their resources to their projects complete. Researching technology. Okay, I know that crap. That. Care for some friendly competition can offer. Often you will find special events occurring that will require the attention of all your clan members. The Lotus rewards. Yep, whatever. Sharing is caring. Building and trading. The trading post. Yep, okay, whatever. Build your empire. So I guess as long as it doesn't break terms of service. And I could have up to 10 people in there for right now. So, I don't know what else to name it. I have no idea what to name this. It's like, for me, that makes perfect sense. We're just gonna call it the storefront. The storefront, because that's basically what it is. That or that or that. It's like altogethergames.com. Try to get into like one of the massive like featured things, and it's like it's like DE going. It's like we're gonna check out altogethergames.com, like, and just see how many people actually use it to go to my website. But in reality, guys, like, what what should I name it? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue what I should name. Um, ATC. That doesn't seem like a typo. But not on the same line. They're not next to each other. Hmm. Alright, there we go.
I ask myself, how could I
There we
do
go.
more and do it better? And then something I read a long time ago whispers in my ear. All human activities are equivalent, and all are on principle doomed to failure. Thus, it amounts to the same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of nations. And, dreamers,
There we go. There we go. I think that's fitting. I think that's fitting. Because I do call my community members my gang of misfits. And I plan on building this to be the Altogether Clan. Like, now I think this is more fitting. This is more fitting for the community. And I'm saying that because you guys are my misfits. You guys are the super powered individuals that just make everything run. Because without you guys, there would be nothing. So let's do it this way. I add that. And this is all because I got kicked out of the PC clan. There we go. Founding Warlord. So, that was the hardest thing to do. Miscellaneous. Genetic codes template. Key. Clan key. 12 hours, not a problem. Not a problem. Take that too. There we go. Yeah, and I'm not gonna spend 10 plat. I am not gonna spend 10 plat for that. Though I will have to pull out the naming thing out of the YouTube vid for that one, because I was planning on doing a video on like what exactly does it take to build a dojo. Like, what does it take? Excavation. Like, I probably should do excavation. That's detonation. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. So, I think I got time. And gravity load vampire mode. Okay. But hopefully this works. Hopefully. But the Altogether Clan. I could see that one.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
It would near deteriorate over time. Is that
I guess
why
it's
violent?
there we go. I guess it's my 2 that does. Yeah, it's the 2. 2, 4, then 1. It's the 3 that doesn't really do much of anything. At least I don't remember what it does. So yes, now to decorate that, I really need to make it like an extension of what I want for my physical location. Like actually like making gaming rooms and like make it like a really cool place to hang out. Make it look like it has like arcade machines and TV stuff like that. But I won't be able to check that out for at least 12 hours. And with the exception of trying to figure out like how like what is needed for like what 100% is needed.
You fought with honor.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
There we go.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
But yeah, if anything, it's gonna be more of a place for like for you guys to hang out and whatnot. And like I'm gonna have to start working on that and doing that like all by myself. So it's gonna go. So that will give me a reason to actually like come on the PC. It's like that will truly give me a reason to come on the PC. Because I'm not going to be able to do really much of anything with like selling and whatnot until I can get the trade post and the bank and all that stuff going. And like even to do like building of the dojo too, it's like it's going to be like eventually it's going to require me to start getting people in and whatnot, because I really do need to get into like learning how to build a community and whatnot as well, because especially if I want to run actually run a physical gaming store, like a mom and pop game store is more about the community than anything else. I mean, yes, it is required that they make a certain amount of income to keep running. Oh, nice. They came. They came to help. But yeah, it's like even for the most part, like also going like into like the reason why my name is Altogether Game and Altogether Gamers or Altogether Gamer. There's a reason why I say like I'm anything but all together, and that's because like I am kind of all over the place. I do a variety of everything. Like I stretch myself very thin. Like, even to the point that, like, I maybe sleep 4 hours.
Extraction is available if you choose.
Like, I know we're extracting, but I want to at least hit that to be full. And now I can just leave it the hell alone. But I need the cryotic. I know I'm gonna need the cryotic. There's so many things that use that. Three are waiting on me. Give me 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yes, I really did make them wait for an extra 100 cryotic. I did seriously make them wait for an extra 100 cryotic. But it is what it is. And we got accelerated blast. It's for shotguns. It's meh. Whatever. I wonder. Is it going to allow me to get in here yet? Oop. Yet. Communications, clan. I have it. I have it going already. The clan log. Okay. I know for the picture, I'm not going to be able to get a picture in here yet. Oh, that was for something someone showed me earlier. Alright, so now Phobos. Defense. I still don't have my 4 abilities, so that's going to suck for a little. But hell, I'm almost able to make the Batacore, so. Or, I'm almost getting ready to go back to the Batacore. Here we go. This should be the last mission that I'm going to be doing. Actually, that's what I might do. Is I might pack my key. No, I'm not gonna be able to pack my keyboard. I might have to buy another keyboard actually, like just for I have a standard keyboard to travel with for my laptop. Because the laptop buttons are a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'll look into that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. See what I have after paying off everything with tax returns. Like, granted, I have to actually get the tax return back. I was hoping to be able to get another like $3,000 into my store, and that way I have instead of having just. Or that way, instead of having about $4,000 of product like on hand, like getting that up to like almost 7. with Monster Hunter Rise coming out, I'm using Rise as a test to see like how like when am I going to be able to start putting up for
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
yeah, basically I'm using Monster Hunter Rise to as an experiment for my distributor within my with the distributor that I'm using, like how do I have to handle my pre-orders when I do pre-order something, how long do I have to tell people they need to wait? Like, is it going to be like whenever the game comes out plus the standard shipping? Which would absolutely suck. Because I think with one of my distributors for like board games and whatnot, like, unless I'm like dead on top of it, and that's actually something I have not seen is pre-orders for board games and whatnot, like as they're coming out, which that is something I do want to get into and like look into. Is can I actually take up doing pre-orders with board games to reduce the amount of physical stock that I actually pick up, so that way I can pick up like basically like some board games that are out there are like that are like $80-$90 for a board game. Like being able to like do a pre-order of it and knowing that like instead of having to buy 6 copies and maybe they might sell, I could get like 7 pre-orders, get 7 of them, and then pick up like 2 for walking, or 2 for 2 for just having up on the shelf for people that would see and go, oh, that's kind of cool. So that way I'm only having like $200 in stock sitting around instead of like $600 in stock sitting around. And by doing so, like be able to like keep costs low. Because I know, like, I want to try to keep stuff, like, as low as possible. And, like, alright, the Valcor Heck is maxed out. Nice.
For the Lotus.
Okay, I see what's going on with the Valcor Heck. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see, do you know what today's sortie is? I can check, but I haven't looked at it. I know I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna have time to do the sortie though. But, like, I know I'm not gonna have the time to do the sorties. But I can always check what it is. Okay, 4 waves remaining. And 15 minutes. Alright. Alright, finally. It's like, there we go. There's my Gara. And I hit the wrong button. I can't believe I hit the wrong button. And I lost my stacks. I definitely need more duration. It just doesn't last long enough. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely level up a bit. Gara definitely needs some TLC. I do want to find something that is going to suit her better. And that's actually another thing too. It's like, maybe even Nova's ability over here will do. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to keep this up, but it's just... not easy at the low levels. Yeah, because he really doesn't need much of anything when it comes to strength-wise. Damn. Ran out of energy again. I'm not gonna put any more energy in there.
Very impressive.
Woohoo.
You held them all
And Hell's Chamber. I don't... Hell's Chamber I didn't think was a Nightwave mod. I don't see which Nightwave mod we got. Or, not Nightwave, Nightmare. I don't see which Nightmare thing we got. Okay, but anyway. With that, it is 12:30. That's the time that I normally end. So, yeah, let's go ahead and put that Batacore on. I'm gonna have to start really doing more more PC content. I really am. What am I? Only 17. Only 17 over here. Secondary weapons. I really haven't found anything I love. I do like the dark split sword. And that's a fun weapon. I do need to get a melee out.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Actually, I've been meaning to try the Ripkas. Let's go Ripkas. This Batacore I know is good. The Ripkas, I don't know.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I think I like that one. I think that's the one I like. Throw a prime pressure point in there. And what type of weapon is it? It is a crit chance weapon. Means I'm not even going to be doing that. I'm doing... Oh, I'm one off of going both of those. Oh well. We do it the other way. We do it the other way. It is a slash weapon for sure. Oregon Shatter. Damage. True Steel for crit. There we go. Because it is a crit-based weapon. I don't have any more space in here, so oh well. Oh well. Yeah, if I'm going deluxe, I'm going with the bundles. And more or less for the frames that I like. Like Gara's one of them. Ivara's alright. Did I not get the chorus? The Korra bundle over here? Holy crap, I didn't. That's corrected. That is corrected. Mag, Limbo, Loki. That actually is a nice skin. For the, there's Mesa. This is the only way to get that one. No, it's not. No, it's not. But I do like Octavia. It's just that's the most cost-effective way of getting it. Nova's are alright, Frank. Nyx, Veron, Titania. I don't have this one over here. God damn it. Bolt, Wukong. Trinity I don't really care about too much. But yeah, because it's Kubro armor. If it was Kavat armor, it would be different. Necros stuff. Yeah, most of these are kind of okay. The Banshee. Ash. Another Ash. Okay. I think I got all the stuff that I wanted. Oh, Tenojin. That's the one I really need to look at. Like all the Tenojin stuff. And Tenojin stuff is always on PC it's always you have to buy it with your Steam account and whatnot. And some of this stuff is like really nice. But I think if I did the Tenojin stuff, like I wouldn't look through it for over here. Like I do love that skin. This one's not over there. But it's also very blah. But so is, I mean, this one on its own is too. Like with the Prime. What's the difference between the butterflies really? The way the butterflies sit on the shoulders. But I think the prime decorations for that would change it as well. So it's like overall it's like they kind of look the same. The legs are a little bit different. I think I went through the Gara stuff already. But she's all the way up here at the top. She'd be over here. Garuda. Goss. Wait, what? Oh, that's Gara. That's Garuda. Okay, so that's the only frame that, or that's the only one she has. Okay. So enough looking at the store here. Or it'd be warframes. Equipment maybe? Color palettes. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, so it's under 700. But I don't think I use a lot of these. The Corpus one I've been using. So I can live without those. I can live without. And the Corpus one I have the cold, so it's like there's ways around it. I don't have to have all of them on. And cosmetic bundles be the last thing to look at. All right. So we started on we're on the road to oh, it's a Sandana and a weapon dangle. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Well, maybe I'll be doing some Warframe on PC while I'm on the road. We'll see about that. I'm probably gonna have to get a keyboard for doing so. But it is 2:30. It is time for me to get going. I need to get food in me. I need to get my kids from school. And all that fun type of stuff. Did I get the Okay, yeah, I got the energy. I got the two things that matter, Railjack. So, yes. There we go. So what we're going to do now is we are going to look over. I'm going to hit that ending screen. We're going to see who is on part of Team Oasis. Rocket Dev Elder. You know what? Elder Scrolls I find funner than Rocket. We'll go. Alright, so we are gonna raid over to our good friend Evil Pig Productions. I am the retail store. He is the production company. He makes them. I sell them. Right now he is chilling out with some Elder Scrolls on online. Yeah, he is running around with some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So he is doing the bidding of Tyrum Septum. So check him out. Go him a follow. He's a great guy, great content provider. He tries to make things fun, just like I do. And tomorrow is Wednesday. I have a lot of running around town to do. I save that all for Wednesday. Thursday, most likely I will not be on either. So next day that I'm probably going to be on is Friday. If not Friday, for a very short stream, it will be Saturday. Actually, I'm going to attempt Thursday and Friday. I will attempt Thursday and Friday. If I am running, I will post up in Discord. I will post up in Discord. It won't be till like 9 p.m. that I run though. So if anything, I will definitely try. I'm definitely going 100% be trying to stream on Saturday at the hotel room. And with that, guys, it's time for us to end. Time for us to raid over. So until next time, folks, you guys keep it easy. You guys keep it real. And most of all, you guys keep it all together and enjoy some time over at Evil Pig Production.
That's always good. Speaking of which, I might as well use one of them.